welcome back. I wanted to finish, I'm not gonna finish, but I want to continue this project. I want to check the audio first, guys. Let's listen. I put another music, another compilation, so I need to check the audio. If you like this compilation, you can find him. It's called Xmod Math, M-A-A-T, Math. So Xmod Math. The compilation is called It's a Gaming Vibe. You can find it on YouTube. It's a no copyright compilation. I'm trying to see the chat from the other PC. Okay, I can. You probably can't hear anything. Let's make it louder. Maybe 30. Let's try like this. I was saying that I want to continue this work. It's a long journey because it's a complicated project. You know, I started, as you know, from another kind of stuff. It was a real isometric concept, some kind, but I decided to, you know, change it and to put it inside a real perspective, real city. So let me check the audio. There is a little delay in the video, so I don't know how is it now, but I wanted to continue the background. I think that it's working good. Last streaming I worked a little in those details, a little in this corner. I put some details in this building. I probably was trying to put sign here at the end, sorry guys, at the end. Almost done. I don't wanna see last night's stream, I wanna see this one. Oof. And probably I'm going to finish this part first, then I can start with this and put some details here because it's a little, you know, too simple. And then we could work maybe a little in the sky. I don't know. I'm gonna follow the flow. And oh my god, I don't know why I can't see the stream. Hopefully it's going, everything seems to work. I don't know why I can't open the live. Okay, maybe it's working now, because I need to check the audio if you can hear me. Okay, it seems to be okay. Okay, hey, the sound is good. Okay, finally. Sorry guys, technical issues. First, so as I said, I want to work in this corner first, so let's see what we can do. Okay, I don't like this corner here, first of all. It's a small detail, I know, but I want to fix it. Maybe I could fix it putting this stuff a little like this. Probably nobody can, see those small details when they are gonna see the, the project, but if I see something that is not good, I can't, try to fix it. Hey. Because this music seems to be louder. Oh, it's okay. Maybe I should apply the modifier and then change a little this bevel here on the ground. But before I do, I wanna try how it changes if I let's apply the bevel, and then I'm gonna change. I'm gonna cut this if I can select it. Okay, let's move it down. was thinking that maybe now that this part is darker, because I turn a light off, the bigger one here, after I add a lot of smaller lights. Maybe I could try to improve the light behind this building. I put a red one, a red light. Let's try another kind of light, you know, just to be sure that the one I made is the best choice that I could. Okay, maybe could be nice. Could be nice. Make some smooth gradient that I like. I'm not so sure about the color. Maybe a colder color would be better. Be too powerful, maybe. Maybe less saturated. You know, I have to try. It's difficult to make the right choice without trying. It's gonna be a pretty complex, detailed background, but I want to maintain it readable, and I'm gonna use the depth of field to make it even more readable. And you know what, this guy here probably is too big. If I compare it with the sidewalk, so maybe it should be better, a little smaller. And let's change this to okay. What a strange music. So before I scale it, I wanna, yeah. What if I move it here? Those are the kind of small details that makes me crazy sometimes. Oh my god. How is it better? Like this? Or like this? Or maybe two of them. I should put two of them. Who knows? Difficult to say. So let's, you know, I would like to create a better texture for this sidewalk. Probably after I use the depth of field. There's gonna be no way to see it, but you know, I want to try. Let's save. After I save, I open another project. To get some good texture that I made from scratch. Simples but good. Let me find it. I remember the name. Hopefully, it was called. Yeah, I found it. Great. So let's get some detail from here. So I get another sidewalk that I made a long time ago. That's the plane. Fortunately, it seems to be pretty similar, the scale. Yeah. So maybe I'm not gonna have too many troubles to use it. It's a pretty simple texture. I made it on Blender. So, what could I do? You know what? I could first do something like this, maybe. But let's see from here, from this view. You see, the perspective sometimes makes strange effects. So I need to be careful, but I can fix it later. And then after I did that, I can create another material here. And I can use this one called, let's call it tails. If I no, it's not tails. How do you call that? Sorry guys, my English is so pretty simple. I write it in Italian, sidewalk 2. More simple. Let's put it here. Okay. Let's delete this. Let's see how it works. Okay. The scale is probably a little too big. Let's try to fix it. So let's select this plane. Let's go UV editing. You know, I could fix it even in another way, but you know, probably that's the most simple. Just selecting these, and probably before I do that, I should change this UV. Okay, the shading. Okay, let's do it again. There is a strange warp effect there. But I think that we can fix it easier doing something like this. Yeah. But to do this, it's better if I see the project from here, because this is gonna be the, you know, the view. It's a pretty small detail actually. The size could be good, even if it's probably too big, you know. But I don't know, if I make probably a smaller detail, it's not gonna be visible, so yeah, probably they are too big like this. Let's try to change the size a little more. I remember that day, the day that I made the project with this material. I was having a lot of fun creating materials. It was probably one of the first time that I tried to make materials in Blender. I hope that they are gonna improve the tools. They're gonna put more tools like warp, like the stuff that you find in Substance Designer. If they improve a little the number of tools that you have that we can use, gonna be very fun, very helpful. So I think that could work. It could work, but it's too light, so I need to change the texture a bit. That's not the right color that I need for this place. The problem is that I made this material a lot of time ago, so it doesn't seem to be too complex. Probably this is, you know, brick. I use the brick texture to make the squares shapes, and then I use this mix with this texture probably to make the dirty. So it shouldn't be too difficult to change the color. So those are the color probably, yeah. So let's make them okay, little darker, less saturated. Maybe I can also change the hue a little. To make them... Yeah, you see? The perspective, it's making a strange effect. This seems to be larger. This seems to be thinner. Pretty strange. So let's make it darker. Let's desaturate it. Let's change the hue again. Because the value that was earlier, before I changed the material, was good, was already good, so I wanna maintain a similar value. Seems to be a little probably it's a little messy. I don't know. I'm not so sure about this. I don't know. It's a little strange how they work. I mean, this darker material with the floor. Not so sure. It doesn't look bad, but not so sure. Let's try to copy this here. Let's see if maybe. And let's see if we can find another good material for the edge of the sidewall. But I found another interesting detail that I could try. Maybe it's not gonna work, but we can try. Let's copy them. Let's save and let's copy those details. Those are the details. I was thinking maybe could use them here. So okay, I can use this sign here. What about this? Is there any modifier here? No, actually, but I can, you know, delete those ones. Can maybe select only one like this, put it here. Maybe this could be a more classic building. Let's put the 3D cursor here, and then I'll reset the origin of the geometry like this. Okay. Let's try the array modifier. So probably it's too big. Let's copy the material from here. I don't know. Not so sure about it. What if instead of this I use this one? I could scale it a little. Maybe it's too small detail. I'm not so sure, but let's try. Yeah, you know, there's no need for that. But, you know, instead of using a bevel modifier here, I probably would do something different. I want to have a smaller bevel here. But before I bevel, I should set the origin again. Okay, now it's working. It's working. Let's something like this, and then a bigger one here, because I like the light that comes from the sign. And with a bigger bevel, see more light. What if I make a roof like this? Yeah. Something a little different. Not bad. And maybe, you know what? What if I get this beast? There is a beast that I made in the other project. Let's see. It's probably big, but you know, let's try it. Let's try it. It's a pretty simple detail, actually. It's not so complex, but it's well made. What if... Yeah, probably they don't fit so good with the style of the style of the building. Maybe I think about this roof because I like the texture I made. Probably it's too green for this, but how is it called? Roof. Okay. It's called roof. this is without, this is with. Yeah, you can tell the difference, just a little darker. Not such a great difference. It's not so good, a good looking roof, to be honest, guys, but I'm trying to fix it to work from the distance. I don't understand why I'm struggling so much to resize this guy here. Why? What is this? Oh my god. Let's make it simpler. Oh my god. Couldn't understand what. I didn't realize the shape of this big enemy. Okay. Let's do something like this and then like this. Then let's fill it. I don't need this boy here, and but I would move the sign a little. What if I use the other? Yeah, probably it's a little better how I made it, but I prefer the materials in this one. So mat 2. Yeah, I want to write those. I wanted to change those ones. So this is this was mat 2, right? Okay. delete this. That's 2. Let's assign. That's 2 again, and then another one, 003. 003. Okay. A pretty small detail, so I need to make it better. So oh my god, here I made something very bad. I can tell from this shit that it's a project that I made a long time ago. Look at this. I probably made an outline and then I apply it by mistake. Look at this. I should make it a little thicker. Just crazy music. So let's move it down. head. Okay, then let's, no, I'll do it like this. And it's probably too thin. Oh my god, I regret. I should make it from scratch. Sometimes I lost much time trying to fix all the stuff that I made then. Yeah, that was a bad mistake, guys. Never apply the outline that you make. Look at this shit. My god. Let's try to separate the external part from that bad beast there. Okay. Doesn't work. How is it possible? I selected only the faces outside. Hey George, good evening. How is it going? Sorry, how's it going? I'm struggling with this crazy sign that I took from another project. What about you? How are you feeling, bro? Shit. Let's delete this part. Oh my god, there is a skeleton inside. What the hell? Oh my god, guys, I do something different. I copied this. No, I can copy also this one, I think. Okay. Then I delete that shit. It's easier. Oof. Okay. My god. Let's extrude this guy here this way, then fine. I'm doing a test for a job right now. A test for a job, okay. Good luck, bro. Let's close this guy here. Thanks. Yeah, good luck. It's a bag to model, and honestly it's a little bit hard. What? This object you mean on general? Yeah, when you decide to get some object from a old you know, you got a model from an old project, you go crazy. Yeah. Okay. That was the oldest. Let's delete it. Probably should move this a little. Like this. I spent 40 minutes in this shit. Okay. Okay, so we need to change those doors, those windows. I was thinking maybe I could get something from an older project, but I changed my mind quickly. So let's first put the origin here, and then I could, you know what, I could first move this plane back a little like this. Then I could copy, and I could use the one as a boolean to create an hole, and then I can use the other to make a door. That's a technique that I often use. And then I can also set the boolean object parent to the door. What's wrong with you? No, I'm not gonna do because it's bugging. I'm not going to change the position of the door. So what's the matter about the sign? About what? Sorry, George. No matters. I was struggling with this guy here. You know, I created an outline using the Solidify modifier trick with the normals. How to say normals? Inverted flip normals that you probably know to make outlines, black outlines, but I probably applied the modifier at that time, and when I got the object from that project, it has, you know, the main body, and then inside there was a strange, you know, creature and every time that I select a polygon, I was moving 5-10 polygons together. It was a mess. That was the problem. It was a mess. It's difficult to explain. It was a crazy mess. That's it. Okay. And then we probably don't need this. I need only displaying here, and I could let's make it similar to the window. Okay, and then I could add another material here. It's called window light 1. This is not Ellen. Welcome back. How is it going? It's like a deja vu that never stops. I get those details from another project, but as I said, probably it's gonna be better if I make them from scratch. I spend more time trying to fix them than yeah. I'm just going to use this and I can delete the others. How did you constrain the scale onto axis when you scale on Z and Y but not on X? It's simple. You have to show you. For example, if I want to scale this, okay, no, let's make this. If I want to scale this, I just have to press shift and the axis that I want to, that I want to avoid to stretch. I don't know what to say. You know, for example, if I want to stretch like this, I press first S to scale, and then after I press S, I press Shift and the Z axis. That's it. Shift plus, you know, the axis that you want to I can't find the word that you want to avoid to scale. Sorry, George, but I'm a little tired. Didn't sleep so well tonight. Hope that you get it from my bad explanation. My band tonight said that I slept 2 hours. I heard Sarah told me that you bought a bass, right? A new guitar bass. And it could be real. It worked until pretty late. Shit. Every time that I want to stream in the morning, I don't sleep good and I'm so tired during the stream, and I struggle even more with the English, and that's not so good. I sent the pics on this. Yeah, I watched them. It's a pretty beautiful bass, wooden bass. I like it a lot. Let's make it simple. What else? Yeah, I prefer to have a simpler material. This detail. At least, you know, not so sharp. My dad is testing it right now. My dad too plays guitar. Interesting. That's interesting. We have a lot in common, George. Do you prefer to play guitar or bass usually? Oh no, doesn't actually play, he just goes bonk on the strings. Okay, so let's put a bevel modifier to make it a little better. Not so better actually, but what a bad corner here. What? I'm gonna stop using all objects. That's enough. Look at this shit. Before to do something like this, guys, for those that are starting right now, maybe they don't, for the people that doesn't have much experience, never do something like this. If you want to, I just learned not so much time ago that if you want to create a hole like this in Blender with a lot of you know, with this kind of trying to put a circle inside a cube, it's always better if you try to isolate the circle first, something like this. Otherwise, once you apply this for example, more detail, more a modifier, like, you know, the subdivision surface or multi-resolution, you're gonna have this kind of issues. If you instead of that, you do something similar, you create only two edges here and here, you're not going to have that kind of problems. I'll show you. I use the Loop Tools add-on that you can activate the preferences here. Loop Tools, and then you can create a circle very easy, you see. Then at this point you can make something like this and like this. Oh, what's up? I made the same issues, the same problem. Probably selected too many I did something wrong. Let's yeah, if something like that happens, maybe I don't know why I usually do the same. Maybe I'm too tired, that's why. Sorry guys. What's wrong? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should create I don't understand. Sorry guys, I'll show you one more time. I'm too tired today probably. Sorry George, I was missing your message. I was saying bass right now because it's fresh but it's been playing guitar since I was 17, and I did a couple of gigs here and there in the first university years. And the first time I tried a bass was with my ex-dad, okay, which was a real musician. You could also just bevel the edges in the original one. Oops, one of the moment, I'm back. Yeah. So, let's see which is the better one. Yeah, probably this one is better, even than color. I prefer the material here. But, you know. Let's put the other music. I'm getting sleepy. I don't like that music, I'm sorry. Whew. And sorry for the composer, but it's so boring. Let's put a guy here. Let's make it bigger, even if it's not so realistic. I don't care. I don't want to make something too realistic. I want to make something that's fun to see and more readable. Yeah, this could be okay. And let's connect this stuff to this one this way, and then we can move this inside the objects group. Let's try to make this material a little better in a simple way. Let's create a nice texture here, color ramp after that. Let's make the main color here, and let's copy the same color here in this point. Let's make it just a little darker, but just maybe a little more, just to see. Just to be able to see the size of the noise. Sorry guys, but I have the wind of light just in front of my face and I'm struggling to see the screen. Finally. Oh. Just to create, you know, a little texture, simple texture. Yeah, something like this. This is with, and this is without. You see, it's pretty flat. This is it's a little darker, but it's not bad. it's right, you know, to make it a little darker. I like how it works. You are in Sardinia, right? How is the climate right now? It's getting hot. You know, you can see it's getting hotter and hotter very quickly. I'm scared. We are gonna change our studio. We're gonna move in the living room soon, because this room it's not so little, but you know, with all the computers here, it's gonna be a oven, like an oven. 35 degrees. It's gonna be hard to work here, so damn, yeah. And where are you from in Italy, George? Did I already ask you? Oh, you're okay, Veneto. Where in Veneto, bro? Verona, but this could be my last year. Oh, really? You know that my parents moved, left for Veneto when I was like 10. But, you know, it was too foggy and cold and my father didn't like it. It was close to Barbarano Vicentino, if I remember well, that you probably know. You know, it was a good looking place, but a little isolated. Yeah, the climate is not really nice. Yeah, it was very foggy, like Silent Hill stuff, only, you know, fields empty. It was not so, you know, after Sardinia my father was, oh my god, no, I don't want to live here, I'm sorry. So he changed his mind and we got back in Sardinia. Okay, the sun feels different in the two regions. Yeah, a little. Okay, and where are you living for? Where are you going, bro? Chat, where are you going? If you live. Okay, let's... I don't know right now. I still have to finish my last 6 months of master. Okay, okay. What are you studying? Putting some details here, guys, as you can see, because this building looks a little so I'm trying to make it more interesting. Let's use the curve. And let's change the depth in this way. Let's make it thicker. All that is 3D and compositing. Oh, really? Sounds cool. That sounds cool, bro. CGI master. We don't have that kind of stuff here in Sardinia, unfortunately. Sounds pretty interesting. I didn't see anything yours yet. Pretty interesting stuff, bro. Just started my portfolio. Good. I'm pretty happy for you. Pretty happy that you have the chance to study that stuff. I would like to create a small team of artists to create stuff, you know? I have a lot of dreams in my... Yeah, I have the dream to make a game from a long time ago. I also tried to study a little, but just a little, C++ for a few months, because I wanted to try Unreal Engine, and I was really enjoying it, using it. I don't understand, because why every time that I come closer to the cables they disappear. That's a new bug that I've never seen before. Maybe the new Blender version is doing this shit, because I don't remember that. Yeah, I also had a luck that my mother said, do what you want, as long as you can live from it. Yeah, that's good. That's the most important thing for a person, I think, to spend time and efforts in what actually you love, because that's gonna be the right the right way to get. Sometimes it's full of people that start making or trying to to study for stuff that actually they don't care, like I did. Actually, I studied architecture. I got a 3 years degree. To be honest, I learned a lot. Fortunately, it's there that I started my first working with my first 3D projects, but I learn a lot, also geometry. I didn't know anything about it, so it was helpful, but probably I could also study something better for my taste. C++ is a beast, both in good and bad meaning. Really hard at first language, but it opens a lot of roads. If you want something easier, there is God. It's an open source game engine. Both my teachers have good architecture degree. Okay, an architecture degree. Okay. Yeah, I like the hard stuff, to be honest. When I start doing something, I always think, if I'm gonna spend time, I wanna learn the best one, the hardest one. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my attitude. In fact, sometimes I just give up because there is too many stuff to study, and but I know that Unreal Engine C++ is pretty hard. I have a friend that studied C# first, and he said me that it's pretty easier, but I don't know. I'm gonna continue probably struggling with that. Oh my god, those cables are working very bad. I'll try to make them again. By the way, when you said that you wanted a team for making games art, I always had that ideas too. Really? I want to find people, that love making art and, spending time with creative stuff like that. I would love, I can make music, I can make 3D stuff. We could find maybe somebody that maybe could be the main programmer, maybe somebody young and good that has the same dream. And I have a lot of friends that are good in 3D stuff. We could create something interesting. Would be great. In fact, I would really like to be a supervisor in a future job. Yeah, that's probably my attitude too, because I can do a lot of stuff. I love to, to make music, my girlfriend too is an artist, and she has such a great ideas. She inspired me a lot. When we are creating a crazy story that we are, you're probably going to learn more about it soon. She has a crazy imagination. Not kidding, she's even more than me. I always thought that I had a crazy imagination, but actually she's crazy good. Probably I'm better creating, atmospheres, music atmospheres, that kind of stuff, that she's pretty good in figuring out, crazy ideas and stories. She's good drawing characters. So I think that in the future we are gonna do that stuff, and if you like, maybe I can call you to speak about it. Yeah, I saw her draw, they're really cool. Does she stream on her own channel too? Yeah, she does. We're pretty busy this period, so we are streaming together only in the night, and she's not streaming a lot. In her channel, but usually she streams. Okay, let's change this color material. I heard about a new and probably young team in Italy that they're working a Souls-like game, Italian made, and pretty interesting. I wanna know what kind of stuff they are doing. And probably there are a lot of Italian people that, have a great imagination, that they are trying to create something interesting. It's not easy because making games takes a huge time of work, so you probably, before you start, probably you should really love the project. You should really have a great, you should be obsessed by that. Otherwise you are gonna, waste your time. That's probably what the most difficult stuff making games, because it's a work that probably takes years, a lot of years, and it's hard, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, the one with the Italian setting. Are you talking about the team? The Italian team? Yeah, Project Galileo, right. Just fun, yeah. I don't know much about them. I just heard that they are creating a interesting project, and with Steam, all the news platform, it's getting easier and easier to make games. I think that to make a game, the most thing important is to have a great ideas, because usually people just try to make the games that they play and they love, and they make it pretty similar, but the worst, but worst ones. You know what I mean? Sorry if I can't explain it so clear, but they usually try to make the game that they love, but obviously they don't have the same you know, the same money, the same team, the same stuff. So they try to make the game that they love, but they obviously do it worst. And I think that the most interesting stuff that we can learn from, for example, from the oldest game, because if you remember, in the 90s, the most of the game teams were pretty small. They were almost indie teams, and they had crazy ideas, and they actually at the time created a lot of different style of games that actually today are, you know, the games that we know, that we all play, like, you know, open worlds, you know, like cars, or all this kind of first person shooter platforms, all that kind of stuff that they created. And then after that, mainly the most, I think the most try to do the same stuff. You know, the most of games, 19% is always the same. 3D action, first person shooter. It's difficult to find a team that actually has the, you know, the imagination, the, I don't know how to say, to create something by scratch. And that's, I think, what actually could be probably the most thing important, because, you know, we have great tools today, a lot powerful, very powerful computers. If we think about the computers that they use in the 80s, 90s, they were so bad and they could create such a great games. Now we have everything to create games, but probably there's no many great ideas, because a lot of games, you know, there are a lot of games, so it's difficult to be brave and to, you know, try to change the rules. It's not so easy, and I would like to put new ideas to create something different, you know. Otherwise, I prefer to play the games that people better than me can do, and, you know. By the way, sorry, I write this in Italian, my brain is not connecting. Sto studiando 3D praticamente da 5 anni, su per giù, e ancora non mi sento effettivamente pronto a lavorare. Soprattutto in Italia è difficilissimo trovare lavoro nel nostro campo. I can understand. Yeah, try to work, you know, as a... You can speak English. You seems to be pretty smart. Try to work as a freelancer, like Etsy, the stuff there, and then if you want to continue, maybe you can leave. You're right, Italy is not the best place for that, but who cares? You know, you don't have to stay here if you are good, you know. There's no need to stay here. We're gonna leave, surely. We're already planning to leave. But obviously I hope that you can find a job that you like here if you want to stay in Italy, if you like Italy. Italy is a wonderful country, but you know, sometimes it's not so easy to find the job that you like, as you said. Right now I'm hoping for this job. I have also got a couple of positions open, Sweden and Germany, in court, as long as I don't have to move to USA. No hate, but I couldn't see myself living there. Living in USA, you mean? Okay, yeah, I actually don't like so much a lot of stuff there too, so I don't know. Who knows? Let's move this a little, maybe here, and probably should make it a little darker. There's no way to see those cables. I need to change them a little. Yeah, they're too small. There's no way to see them. You can tell that there's much details there, but I don't like that you can't see anything. You can read them. Let's try to make them bigger. They could be pipes instead of cables, maybe. what kind of stuff do you study in... Cioè, I mean, what kind of... I'll tell you in Italian. Che materie studi nel tuo corso? C'è sì, che materie studi? Cioè, che tipo di roba impari? Because I don't know anything about that kind of studies there. We don't have that kind of university here, so I don't have any idea about it. Do you study composition? Do you study softwares to I don't know what kind of... Okay, maybe they should be even darker. Let's try to make them something like this. Più che materia, diciamo che andiamo di programma in programma. Su Maya abbiamo fatto tutta la parte di hard surface, rig, rendering, texturing e simulazione. Figo, molto figo. Poi abbiamo fatto anche Substance Painter, Nuke, però buona parte del lavoro si basa prima sul capire come usare il programma e dopo ci danno effettivamente cose da fare, che sono un casino, quindi non ho mai tempo di fare niente. Pretty interesting, George. Do you have any Instagram page? Do you use also only Discord? Because that's the only that I don't have. I would like to share stuff with you. Basically just Discord. I'm not much for the socials. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same kind of person, but I had to change my attitude because, you know, if I have a place where I can share the stuff that I make, I see that I work better. I have more how to say, motivation to finish the projects. Sometimes I start with a project and I don't finish it, but if I have to, you know, for example with Twitch, I'm working better because sometimes I don't want to work. I don't feel that it's you know, I like to create something because I'm feeling too tired after I work, but I want to, you know, to stream, so I find the motivation, and so it's not so bad to have places where you can share the stuff that you make. It's helpful. in that sense, I mean. So maybe it's a little better like this, but no needs for those. Let's try only one, maybe. Yeah. Let's make it simpler. There's no space for two. So maybe it's better to have one but readable. That's readable. Than having two that they look messy and maybe could also create cylinder here to make it a little more cool. Let's change, maybe you should try ArtStation, then it goes to 2K resolution for images and you can upload videos and text. Oh yeah, not finishing projects. I'm an expert in that matter. Yeah, I think that all of us struggle because, you know, it's not easy. It seems fun. Actually, it is fun to create stuff, art stuff, modeling, and it's not easy. Sometimes, you know, I'm working a lot better. I work, you know, more constant, and even if I feel tired, I know that I want to, you know, to stream. And I go and I stream, and then during the process I enjoy it and I stop being lazy, you know. Okay. Maybe I need a light here. It's not easy to read this part. It's a little... Yeah, I want to try to make it a little more readable. Let's add... Try to guess. New light. I would love to share stuff with you, George, because I don't know anything about VFX, and maybe, you know, I could learn something from you. We could share stuff. Let's use maybe gold color. Wait, how old are you? I think we're more or less born in the same year. When you want to talk, I always be on Discord and Telegram. Okay. I don't have both. I have to use them. I know. I'm 33. By the way. 33 old. Okay. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's not perfect. I'm gonna change something here surely. But, you know, not so bad. There's something strange. Probably these lights here should be stronger than these, but actually they are less. Maybe let's change them first, because I would like to maintain this part more contrasty. And let's create another version, 0.2. Let's make it something like this, maybe a little less saturated. And I think that now it's time to work on this one. It's not gonna be easy. And I had to finish, I have to finish this one too. Let me see. Yeah, probably there's no need, but you know, I feel that this guy's too, you know, too clean. I should try something like this, a similar solution. Let's save first, and then it's time to go here. Wait, 23 or 30? 33. Unfortunately, I'm older. 33. Let's put a color ramp here, like this. But before I do, I copy the material as I did earlier, this way, and then I go here and make the same thing, but I make it darker, and I also sorry, I thought you just finished the university. No, I finished 10 years ago. My god. It's a lot time ago. Noise texture. And let's make it darker. Let's change the scale. But now I'm going to make it sharper. There is a strange perspective effect that I hate here. Let's move this. Let's make it constant. Okay. I mix this noise with another one. I'm fixing a few details too, you know, guys, that I see. I don't like, for example, to have, you know, something like this, because from the distance, you know, it's pretty difficult to see the shapes. I prefer to have, you know, shapes that I can read from the distance. Those are two straights. As you can see, I tried to work from the right, you know, distance, because I want to make them readable from the right point of view. I don't care that they work from closer, because nobody's going to see them from that point of view. Okay, I just want to move them a little. That way they don't you know, they don't seem to be too straight, too strange. I have to go now. I hope be there tonight if you're streaming. Yeah, we are gonna stream. Thank you for being here, George. It's always a pleasure for me. And hopefully I can see you tonight. Have a great day. And this material too, it's actually too clean. I want to create a soft texture on it. So this is a, you know, the day for small changings, small details, but they make the difference. They can improve a lot the final look. And let's copy this. Let's try another texture. Oh, I'm changing the wrong one. Again, no. Okay. Hela, why is the shadow behaving that way? Is that a flicker? This stuff, you mean? Oh, it's not a shadow actually. I'm changing the texture details. If you mean this one, this guy here. How's it going, Django? By the way, welcome back. I'm just playing with the nodes. There is a system nodes in Blender that allows you to create new texture, procedural texture. It's fun. You can create interesting pattern very easily. That's too much. I'm trying to make it a little less stronger. Maybe changing a little the content. Maybe I have a good idea. I want just to, I can also mix them with a another noise texture. And I can use this noise like factor. Let's use the same coordinates. Okay. Instead of this color, I want this one, obviously. Okay. Now it's working better, I think. Make it darker and maybe mix it is the right one. Okay. Let's try this way. Yeah. Not bad. Sorry guys, I got a message. Okay, what if I move it a little there? It's gonna be hard. Let's try. And Z location. Yeah, that's the right coordinate. Let's try 4. Maybe 8. Probably there's not gonna be any way to see those details, but who cares, you know? It's fun, maybe. They make a good effect. Yeah, I wanted to change this color material here. Hopefully I'm not gonna change all the colors in the composition, because I don't know how many times did I did use it. I use it. Yeah, a lot actually. I was selecting the wrong one, probably. Yeah, but I use it in those windows, so let's create another. Already have that. Let's create okay. Yeah, I wanted to have a little more contrast here. Let's try. Yeah, it was pretty light. Maybe something similar, something like this. Probably also the asphalt should be a little darker. Sorry guys if sometimes I text, but so let's move this light a little. Maybe it's because of the light that the asphalt seems to be a little too bright. Because this is gonna be a very important part in the background, because it's the, you know, the closest. I want that it works well, and probably I want to make it more contrasty, this material here. Okay. That's the project without light. You can see that I don't use crazy saturation to maintain, you know, a good color palette using the lights. That's my approach. Let's see from the distance, maybe a little, just a little. Change. A small change like this. Those are the small change that makes me crazy. That's the stuff that make me struggle more. Shit. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Can you help me, please? Oh my god. It seems like you remember that kind of game that you have to, you know, guess how many change there are if you look at two images pretty similar. You remember those games there that you... Fuck. I got crazy with this stuff. I actually don't know. I don't know, guys. What else? Let's save and let's render the project. I know today I'm a little slow, guys. I'm pretty tired, but I didn't want to. But I wanted to work a little in the project, so I'm trying to I want to get the render, guys, and I want to see the values, color value, in a way that I can fix the contrast easier. Let's see what we did, and I'll show you too. Sorry, guys. Some important messages. I can't see the chat right now, but what's wrong? Something wrong with Twitch? What's going on? Sorry guys, I'm trying to open my live from the other computer, but don't know why there's a strange issues. I have to restart the computer. Don't know what's going on. I'm not able to see the chat for a few minutes, but let's continue. So I wanted to get the render that I made. Let's save it. Let's save the render. Render 3. Pretty cool. I'm pretty satisfied. It's pretty, you know, sharp and clear. From the project you can tell a lot, you know. Yeah, there's something to, you know, to fix. The third building is not so clear, but I'm trying to where's the folder. I can't find the folder. I'm too tired, guys. Sorry if I'm so slow today. Okay, I remember. Sorry guys, I'm pretty tired. Okay. I like the render. I'm gonna show you black and white. Yeah, I can improve the values, but it's a little messy. But maybe I can also work on it at the end in the final render. It's gonna be easier. Let's save it. Okay, let's call it black and white render 3, because this is the third time that I render it. It's pretty sharp and clear. I like it. I like the fog. too. Okay, the computer is on again. Thank you for your patience, guys. And I put it here. Up that you can see the image. What's going on? Okay, my Wi-Fi just stopped working. That's why there weren't any internet. It was pretty difficult to see the live without internet, guys. Okay. I just see you what I think. I tell you what I think looking at this project. I would make this part here this darker and more contrasty. This part here, just to make it, you know, much readable, more readable, because it's cool, you know, you can see a lot of stuff, but it's not so readable. We can improve it. Probably in the final render it's gonna be, as I said, much easier. But you know, I like the amount of details, and I like that, yeah, this is gonna be the much lighter part, the lighter part. I like that I made these lights no stronger like those ones, and they work good, because if you look at the image, the first stuff that you focus on is this, probably. And that's what I wanted to do. Maybe we are going to make a character here. So in that sense, I think that it's working good. So at this point I should, yeah, this one is too bright. This is too bright, you can tell, you know, it's a little too bright, and this should be maybe a little more, but not so much. It's better to have something, you know. Yeah, you can see from here. It was difficult to, you know, after you are working the same project for hours and hours, it's difficult to notice that kind of detail. But you know, looking at the black and white render, it's easier. I see that it should be less strong, less powerful. I make that sign in a really strange way, like pixel art. It's full of it's a plain cut in a lot of small planes, a lot of small polygons, and I color them. But you know, probably I don't need that. Probably need something more simple here, because there's no way to see the detail from here. So let's change it. Yeah, there's no way to see anything, so why should I put something that material 0.025? Okay. And it seems to be too dark, this material. What is this? Small details. Okay. Material 0.25. Okay, it's here. Let's try another color. So it would be interesting, maybe pink and green, maybe pink and teal. It's better. Less saturated. Yeah, there is an interesting symmetry. Sometimes it's better to avoid symmetry. Maybe. Okay. not sure about this detail, to be honest, guys. I'm not satisfied about this building. Let's try to connect everything to the building so that I can move all the objects together. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the problem is, you know, it's the location. Could be that's why maybe. Maybe just because it looks awful, that's the problem. Yeah, you know, the windows seems to be too small. Actually, they are not too small. They are the same size of this. I mean, they are not. They are pretty particular shape. Usually windows shouldn't be like that. Let's try to change a little the shape. Never satisfied, guys. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be better. They are too small, they look a little strange. I know that's a small detail, but you know, there are a lot of small details that if I change them at the end, the overall look is going to be better. And then I forgot this one. Want to put another crazy detail, crazy and useless detail here. Probably ain't gonna change this. I don't like it too much, so much. Let's try to create a bevel in this object here. Doesn't make any difference. Actually. Maybe a little more light here, but even if I would like to change it a little this way, moving it's time to continue the other side. Let's say here maybe one is enough. I changed my mind. I was trying to thinking to make two of them, but I think that one Ciao bellina. And let's copy the material from here. Not bad. C'è cucinina. So, let's desaturate this a little. Desaturate a little. Maybe a little more. Like this. Let's make the asphalt a little darker. Yeah, maybe I could copy this instead of changing that one. This is the color here, and here is teal. Probably green is more visible because of the pink color in the scene. I don't know which. It's my favorite, maybe a little less saturated, could be better. maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's try to I can't find this object, so let's create a group. A group called proof. Okay, then yeah, to make it a little more consistent, because it's right in front of the camera, and I feel that it's not very well done. I want to make it a little better. Adesso chiudo. Okay, I think that's little better, more consistent, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna stop here, guys. It's been fun, and thank you for being here. I'm gonna finish tomorrow if I have enough time, if I finish to work soon. So guys, have a great night, and tonight in a few hours we are back with Sarah with the new playthrough of the third part of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance playthrough, first playthrough. So guys, have a great night.